We are back in studio and we are ready with a fresh new episode of NBA 2K TV.
First up, My NBA. If you've been following the show, you know that Team 2K TV is deep in our My NBA season, taking on the Curry era. And we've reached the playoffs.
Ooh, I am happy to report a few of our teams made it to the playoffs, but will any of our teams be able to take out the Warriors? Well, we did a team check-in last week. Here's how the West is breaking down. We are back with another My NBA Steph Curry era. We're here with the guys, Brian, Rodney, Danny, Blake, and Chris. Sorry to announce that, unfortunately, Rodney and Chris did not make the playoffs. Chris, I want to go to you first because you don't really ever make the playoffs. So how does it feel to be left out once again?
Unfortunately, the Nets did not make the playoffs. The Dwight Howard deal that I made actually ended up causing Atlanta Hawks to be #1 in the East. So I kind of helped elevate them to the #1 spot. So we're not in the playoffs, but that's okay with me. I'm looking forward to seeing who can take down the Warriors because it's not going to be Brooklyn.
And Rodney, unfortunately, my guy, what happened to your New Orleans Pelicans?
Alexis, your guy had a rough go at it. You know, I had New Orleans, and I learned something. I already knew it, but this confirmed it. If you have a roster of 15 and only 4 players have badges, it's tough to win a game out there. I started 0-2, made adjustments to my roster, went 2-2, lost Drew Holiday for 3 games, went on a 3-game losing streak. But I kept fighting. I was going to tank for Tatum because I was 2-5. I was like, no, you can do this. Went 6-6, lost my final 2 games, and missed the playoffs by 1.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And the Bulls with possession. Pippen outside. Outside Bryant. Giannis outside. Fires the three. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. A three-pointer, no good. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. LeBron against Kobe. A fader. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Bryant. Shoots the three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Chicago has possession. The Bulls getting the bucket. KD against Leonard. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. Back to Pippen. No good from outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Timeout.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. Back to Giannis. Pass to Durant. Over Leonard. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Shaq's shot is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Outside for KD. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's tipped. He push it up 4-on-3. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Chamberlain down low. Antetokounmpo defending. And here's James outside. Buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got 5.
Looking almost automatic. For a guy that skipped college, James is pretty polished.
Here's KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. The Bulls leading by 3. 44 seconds left in the first. Leonard kicks to LeBron. Down low. O'Neal is double. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Pippen.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
And the second free throw, good. And Chicago has possession. Pippen with it. Outside, Kobe from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. LeBron outside. The 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Bulls up by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Pippen. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pippen, that's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Pippen's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Bulls.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Leonard dishes to O'Neal. The rebound by Pippen.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. KD passes to Pippen. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6. That time from Leonard.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from 14, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Chicago leading by 6. Outside Leonard. Pass to James. And it's denied. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Left side, O'Neal. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Outside, Kobe.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now here's Shaq. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. KD with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside, Kobe. Chicago grabs the miss. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pippen kicks to Kobe. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Giannis sets a screen for Kobe. 6 on the shot clock.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Bulls have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. No good on that one.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first half of play. Bulls lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's time for your big and half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And that's another shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. James is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Pippen after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Pass to Chamberlain. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Bryant's got 10 points.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Chicago leading by 6. Outside Leonard. Pippen with the steal. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And Bryant wide open. He shoots another 3 for Chicago.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Giannis against Chamberlain. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
The Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Outside Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. O'Neal is doubled. On the wing, James. Second shot opportunity, and it's Shaq laying it in. Shaq's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis outside. A pass to Bryant. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. James, a screen on Pippen. Tries from 16, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game. Bulls trail by 7. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
LeBron outside. Chamberlain against Donovan. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
All you have to do is lob it LeBron's way. He'll take care of the rest.
And here's Kobe for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of play.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Good on the second free throw. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Chicago on defense. They're leading by 8. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, no good by Chicago. Leonard looking around. Shaq kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to O'Neal. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Shaq's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Outside Pippen. Pass to Kobe. For the 3. Kobe from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's O'Neal, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 16 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Katie against Leonard. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. The 3 doesn't go that time. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision.
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Pippen. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Chamberlain. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pippen against Leonard. And Kawhi drives.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Pippen finds Bryant. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. The Bulls leading by 6. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. It's deflected. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Leonard. Pippen with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Takes the 13-footer, and he nails the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen, and that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Defense Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. It's a one-point game. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
KD against Leonard. KD looking around. Kevin Durant pulls up. Money on the 3.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from the low post is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
KD passes to Bryant. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 3-point lead. James. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's Bryant missing. Here's Chicago. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by KD.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kobe Bryant, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Bulls,
and he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's off as well, so he misses both.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
Durant just inside the line. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Leonard. Off on that one. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they
welcome. Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 3 slot. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pippen, pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James inside. George defending. And James gets it to go.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Allie, thank you.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. To the middle. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Bryant outside. Launches it. The shot, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bryant. Into the lane. Pass to Gilmore. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Bryant against Leonard. Here's Pippen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pippen, pass to George. He drops it from range.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so here is Chicago. Chicago making their last shot. Durant's shot is off. Leonard looking over the floor. James outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Leonard. Chicago making their last shot. To the inside. O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. They set the screen. It's George on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Off the left rim and out. Bulls leading by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James passes to O'Neal. Shoots over George. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James against Bryant. The 3 is up. The shot misses. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got LeBron James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Bryant, the pass to Pippen. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against Bryant. Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant outside. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Left side O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilmore grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Pippen. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Chicago now. 7-point differential. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's picked off.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
They grab their own miss. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. And the shot goes in. And now a 9-point Bulls lead.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant against Leonard. Durant, pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots it. And he hits the jumper for 2. George has got 7 points.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. We've got 1:48 left in the second. Durant, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
It's George on the wing. 7 points in the game. And there's the screen. Inside. They swipe it. And he's going for the lob. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Pippen. There's 53 seconds left in the first half.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Bulls trail by 8. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Here's George. And again, Chicago, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 8. And that concludes the first half. Bulls out in front, leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Leonard on the wing. George defending. James against George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Out to Leonard. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. Lets it fly from 18. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 10 points for him.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he can't get the first one.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Pippen. Bryant, right side. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And Leonard drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Over James. And it falls all over the rim and in. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Bryant against Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
With the drive. And he makes it on the layup.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now here's George. He's covered by O'Neal. James against Bryant. Pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Leonard takes the 3, knocks it down from distance. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pippen, pass to Durant. George with it. And he hits the jumper. George has got 9. 1:24 left in the third quarter here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. They get it back. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Bryant outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots. They get the rebound. Here's Pippen. Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. They set the pick to the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And we've watched 3 so far. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Durant finishes off the lob.
You just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Leonard outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And here's Bryant outside. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he's going for the oop here. Cuts off the pass. George with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Inside. Here's Durant. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to James. James double teamed. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
On the wing, Bryant. 4-3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Bulls leading by 9. Pass to James. To the inside. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Now Leonard. Up top, O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. George defending. Here's Leonard. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Fires at the elbow. Bryant, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
The Bulls trail by 12. Bryant in the high post. James is there. And that one's good. Bryant. And here's Leonard. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over George. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Not couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pippen, pass to Durant. Over Leonard. And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Second team foul.
And so here is Chicago. 6-point lead. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kobe Bryant, second personal foul, third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Here's Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Tries to break his ice. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. James with a steal. And so Chicago takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to KD. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And a wide open look for James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry outside. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Leonard hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside Bryant. Over James. Kobe's shot is off.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Over Durant. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Durant. Now Gilgeous-Alexander shoots over Curry. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And here's Kobe for three. It's all in by the Bulls.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
On the wing, James. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Chicago has possession. 6-point game. Here's Curry with the three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. On its way from Curry for 2. Top of the key jumper, no good. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. James kicks to O'Neal. Shaq with the screen. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. Curry passes to Olajuwon. Left side, Bryant from outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 5. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
He immediately mentioned that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done. but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shea a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 13-3 run. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Pass to O'Neal. Over Durant. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't made one yet. And here's KD for three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The deep three from Durant. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's James in at the small forward. The Bulls leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. KD dishes to Curry. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Bulls. To the inside. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Chicago. They trail by 7. Pass to Bryant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Durant against Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's James. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Bulls trail by 7. Bryant passes to Curry. Outside, KD. Clock at 6. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Chicago leading by 9, and Leonard has it in the corner. Wants to get it to Olajuwon, and does. KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Curry fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Curry has it in the corner. That shot is off. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. James in the post. Bryant on him. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Olajuwon against Shaq. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Here's Curry, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. That's now 8 points for Stephen Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Bulls lead by 8. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kobe is out there with Curry. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant the pass to KD. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for KD. Clock is at 3, and Kareem throws it down.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Pass to Leonard. Kawhi Leonard battles for 2.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The 3 from KD. Chicago grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Durant to the paint. And Shaq with the slam.
Looking like a vet right there, running the pick and roll. LeBron so quick at making decisions.
Curry looking around. Now Durant. He's covered by Leonard. KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Leonard.
Get through.
Pass to Chamberlain. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. They double-team Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Curry. Kobe a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry finds Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. The Bulls need to get a shot off. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
1:33 left in the third. Outside Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Curry kicks to Kobe. Trying to end the drought. And again, Chicago. No good. The Bulls leading by 9. Here's Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Bulls. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant, and stolen by Leonard. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Shaquille O'Neal. Pass to KD. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. KD's got 9.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops for him. 5 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Gilgeous Alexander. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 3.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Inside, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous Alexander. Curry against Gilgeous Alexander. KD, that's for 2. Just 5 to shoot. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. From deep, LeBron. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. LeBron against KD. Outside Bryant. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Leonard on the wing from downtown. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Leonard's got 11 points here in just the second half. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Bryant. Gilgeous Alexander against Kobe. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous Alexander with a savvy move.
Gilgeous Alexander hits them both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Curry against Gilgeous Alexander. Goes up from the top of the key. And another miss by Chicago. Chicago leading by 19 points. Double team on Gilgeous Alexander. Yes, that goes in.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's KD. And it's good for 2. 13 points for KD. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, James. Guarded by KD. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous Alexander passes to LeBron.
Oh, great play by James. Runs into some hard NBA-level defense and still gets the shot off.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
First team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to LeBron. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And he gets it to go. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
So it was tough, but it's okay.
I like your strategy. Tanking for the NBA 2K25 cover star Jason Tatum, always a good idea. Let's move on to everyone who did make the playoffs, Blake, Danny, and Brian. We're in the second round, and the first matchup of the day is Blake's OKC Thunder versus the Warriors. Again, it is the Steph Curry era. So, Blake, what did you see during that help you get to this point, and how are you going to beat these Warriors?
Well, I think my moves in the offseason when we had our trade deadline, our 5 minutes to work, that was key for me. I was able to get a secondary scorer behind Russell Westbrook and Chris Middleton, and then players like Rudy Gay and Malcolm Brogdon, and so they helped me, help Russ along the way. But now playoffs, it's all about the superstar, and it's Russ's chance to get revenge on his homie who left him all alone in OKC.
Blake, it seems like you are in the playoffs quite a bit in these
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. And the starting group for Chicago, we've got LeBron James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant for three. He's off on that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. That shot is off. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Leonard. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Bryant. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Here's Pippen. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And Giannis with the dunk.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Bryant outside. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. For three, Durant sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 6 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
James outside. The three ball connects from downtown. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant, no good. The Bulls trail by 3. And here's Bryant outside. Giannis with the rebound. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Can't connect from short range.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Bryant outside. Fires the three. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. And here is Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And here's Bryant outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Bryant against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen over James. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Another shot. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his first 2 points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Leonard. They're running. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot's good on the assist by James.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Tipped! And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pippen, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Four on the clock. The baseline J is on the way. Again, the Bulls score.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pippen. And the layup falls. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Durant. There's a screen from behind the arc. KD splashes the triple.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Durant for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. James left side. Now here's O'Neal. Tightly guarded. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bryant. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, there's the alley. To the paint. SGA explodes to the rim.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Milwaukee Bucks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Now here's O'Neal. 6 points for him. To the middle. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with it. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bryant. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 7.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Outside Durant. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. James against Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Over Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Pippen. And he lobs it up for the... Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Bryant against Durant. The 3 is up. Bryant, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Durant's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 7. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side O'Neal. James outside. Over Leonard. And James gets it to go. James has got 7 points.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Bulls on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. And the Bucks miss again.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers. But maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Throw good. Bryant. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Pippen. .59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. They set the pick. The 3, Durant. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. .40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Chamberlain. Throws it up high. Tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant with it. Durant covering. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Bucks trail by 6. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant against Bryant. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Clock at 6. To end the run. Oh, Durant from deep. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Bulls up by 3. And time for a short break. And And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pippen, no good. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 25 points.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Pass to James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Now here's O'Neal. O'Neal. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. He takes it in.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Basket's good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bucks said to the team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. And Bryant gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Durant. And another miss by Milwaukee. Chicago leading by 5. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. James against Leonard.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
O'Neal's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Durant with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Bryant against Durant. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Durant against Bryant. Right side Durant. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Timeout called. Milwaukee. Here's Durant. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N one.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And he lobs it up top. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Leonard outside. A deep 3. Chicago with a rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. 5 ticks left in the 4th. Antetokounmpo for 3. Off target. And so Chicago takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
We welcome you to Noche NBA here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Mutombo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kobe, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. San Antonio with the ball. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mutombo, defended by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Bryant. Misses the 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to Leonard. First quarter of play, 1 minute played, and stolen by LeBron. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Mutombo. LeBron James on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Leonard against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. And it's Leonard missing. Leonard against Bryant. Chamberlain. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Pippen against James. And here's Bryant outside. Empty that time from Leonard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fires for 3. That one misses. Good D by James. Shoots over Pippen. LeBron can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
First team foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look for James. San Antonio again missing. 1:57 left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
To the inside. And Bryant slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Outside, O'Neal. Pippen outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo is screen on Shaq. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. Rebound by the Bulls. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Leonard against Kobe. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing on the board. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Leonard on the wing. Kick out to Giannis. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Down low. Mutombo dishes to Kobe. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Giannis outside. Pippen. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Pippen's got 5.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out front, up 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Chamberlain. Mutombo is out there with James. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard. And here's LeBron outside. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now here's Leonard. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Bryant. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Giannis kicks to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
No good from LeBron. The Bulls leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Leonard. And no good. Some solid defense from Bryant. Leonard's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Leonard. It's Pippen on the wing. And stolen by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Back to James. Six to shoot.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for San Antonio.
That one misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, James. San Antonio again missing. Chicago leading. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. They now take the lead.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Giannis passes to O'Neal. It's Pippen on the wing. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
San Antonio ball.
.102 left in the first half. James, the pass to Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Chamberlain, no luck. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pippen kicks to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the rebound. San Antonio leading. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Bryant. He's covered by Leonard. Bryant, high post. Leonard's there. Charity stripe shot. Bryant can't get it to go.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Spurs lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Bryant. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Still without a basket. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes. Outside
Bryant. And And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Bryant. Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. So it's San Antonio now. A 2-point game. Right side, Kobe pulls up. And it's San Antonio with another.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. He's off on the first.
At the line for Chicago.
And he sinks the second.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
San Antonio calls timeout.
The jump is good in the 3-1-2. Your 3-1-2 crew.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pippen outside. From 17 feet out. And the basket good. A better shot that time. Pippen's got 7 points. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Off target from 3-point range. LeBron's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Leonard looking over the floor. Shaq kicks to Pippen. Outside Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Down low. Back to Kobe. Jacks up a 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard against Mutombo. Left side, O'Neal. He's off on that one. San Antonio trailing here. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Kobe takes a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Leonard with the ball. He's got 10. Giannis a screen on Bryant. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot's good from Bryant.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Bryant against Leonard. Giannis a screen on Bryant. Leonard down the lane. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. It's all tied in Chicago. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
The time is here.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Pippen on the wing. Carries it from three-point range. Pippen's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bulls. Spurs trail by 3. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the steal. Giannis right side. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Outside Bryant. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist in the game now. Leonard against Bryant. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kobe. 4 on the clock. Leonard, no luck. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Here's Bryant. Some solid defense from Pippen. The Bulls with the lead. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Spurs trail by 4. Outside, Kobe beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
O'Neal is screen on James to the inside. 5 to shoot, and O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thanks, David. Got us a screen on Bryant. Tries from 10. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also.
And what a struggle it's been for him at the line tonight. You don't often see this happen.
James misses. The Bulls leading by 3. Outside Leonard. Here's Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Giannis. San Antonio again missing. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo and stolen by LeBron. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Antonio. They trail by 7. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Pippen. Outside Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
13 foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo to the paint. Chamberlain, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a 1-of-1 type of player.
27 seconds left in the fourth. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Bryant from deep 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Davis out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Chicago.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago with the ball. To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's rejected. They retain possession. Leonard. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Davis. It's James on the wing. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Pippen. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard against James. It's tipped. Here's Bryant. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for Dance Game. If you see yourself, give yourself a round of applause.
There's the triple. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Bryant's got 8. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Pippen, just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's O'Neal. They can't stop the run with that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis hits.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Leonard against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's perfect from the line this time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Davis, the pass to Bryant. James, outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, still without a bucket. Pass to Curry, jacks up a 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Now Bryant takes one from 10 feet, and there's James on the assist from Bryant. James has got 5 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Look, and you can't forget about Davis's length. He uses it well to grab steals.
Bryant against Curry. Down low. Pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. Good if it goes. Can't get it to drop. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Bulls. They lead by 14. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Now here's Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. They set a pick. The shot. Leonard can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Davis, rebounded by Pippen.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Curry from downtown. Curry buries the triple.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Antetokounmpo outside. No good, off the front rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Poke loose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's off. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Bulls trail by 9. Leonard, left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking around. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Bulls leading by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Leonard outside. Elbow shot on the way. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Curry draws the double. Leonard outside. It's stolen by James. There's a screen. Lets it fly. Great look there, but off target.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. The Bulls with another miss. On the wing, Bryant. James deciding where to go with it. Davis a screen. Let's go with a 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Chicago. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Anthony Davis. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. On the wing, Davis. And there's the lob. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Here's the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Davis. Here's Chamberlain. Bryant outside. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And so he hits both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Here's Leonard. Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. There's Davis with the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Leonard outside. The fader, stolen by Davis. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he comes up with a bucket. Bryant's got 16 points.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Here's Pippen. No points so far. Curry's shot is off. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Launches it. Chicago with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Over to the wing. Pass to Bryant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. 15 points in the game.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
The Bulls trail by 18. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Will it go? And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's James on the wing. And the three off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Leonard outside. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pass to Curry. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Outside Davis. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 19 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
No one covering. He's got 19.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You can rain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Curry against Bryant. Now here's Curry. 1 second left. Shoots over Bryant. And so it's Chicago. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bulls leading by 18. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Curry in it to 3. Small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Pippen. And there's a pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Davis. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. Here's Davis. And here's Bryant outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Pippen, pass to Curry. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Ooh, Curry goes inside and just makes a tough shot.
Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to James. And stolen by Leonard. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Checked by Davis. Lets it go from deep. Bulls keep it alive. And the basket by Leonard.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Leonard. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Stephen Curry.
Second team foul. At the line for Bulls.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Bulls trail by 18. Leonard left side. Here's Pippen. Another three for Chicago.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
James outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Curry. The three. Offensive rebound. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. And will have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Now Curry. A minute 6 left in the final quarter. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. Pippen, pass to Curry. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer. The Bulls on offense. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Davis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. That one goes. Count it. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Dallas Mavericks. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Davis is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And it's LeBron missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Durant kicks to Leonard. Durant against LeBron. Right side, Kevin Durant buries it down low.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And Kobe drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pippen with it. O'Neal outside. Leonard on the wing. For 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Durant. No good on the 3. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Abdul-Jabbar against Davis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Pass to Shaq. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Now go, Kevin Durant. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Making it look all too easy. James rises up with such aggressiveness on those dunks.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Back to Pippen. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Pippen. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the three. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Durant. The long distance three is buried. KD's got 5 now.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. Nice D from Durant. The Mavericks leading. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. It's not going to go for him. Davis with some nice D. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Inside, got a piece of it. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's LeBron, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
This is how gifted LeBron is. This kid is tough and able to score through contact.
Donaldson, he's jacked in for Shaq. Free throw good, LeBron. The Mavericks trailing. Leonard looking around. 15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's KD. Good D by James.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expected to make.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Bulls leading by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Pippen is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant, and it's O'Neal in at center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And here is Bryant. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Leonard dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Davis sets a screen. From deep, Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Leonard, the pass to Durant. Leonard with a screen on LeBron. Pulls up on the elbow, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Bulls leading by 5. Floats it up for Giannis. Durant with the steal. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Shaq misses. Now the Bulls with it. Pass to James. Durant with the steal. Leonard against James. Leonard kicks to KD. And it's Leonard missing. The Bulls with the lead. To the inside, Davis. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Davis has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Dallas again missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Leonard against LeBron. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Outside Durant. They could use a bucket. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Davis kicks to James. Davis with a screen on KD. Kobe against Pippen. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Pass to O'Neal. Durant in the corner. Over Chamberlain. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Durant.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
James up top. He's covered by Leonard.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
1:05 left in the second quarter. Dallas with the ball. 4-point game. Dallas calls timeout.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
Bulls on D. O'Neal finds Leonard. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. No good from Durant. The Bulls leading by 4. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. A 3 ball. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here is Chamberlain. Now Kobe puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Davis at the power forward. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. For 3, Kobe. The three-pointer is right on target. Kobe's got 10 points.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bulls leading by 6. Davis kicks to Giannis. Chamberlain down low. He's covered by Leonard. They double-team Chamberlain. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside Durant, pass to Leonard. Check his screen on Antetokounmpo. Here is Durant. 13 points in the game. And Leonard gets it to go.
When you set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, Kobe. LeBron against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. LeBron against Durant. Pass to Pippen. From the arc. Second chance shot. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Kobe, guarded by Pippen. Kobe against Pippen. Here's Bryant. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Pippen. KD passes to Pippen. And stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
And you talk about pure scores. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Durant finds O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Davis down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside, KD. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Giannis against Leonard. Here's Kobe. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Good on both. Now here's Giannis. Still yet to score. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. For 3, Kobe. Some solid defense from Pippen. .55 seconds left to play in the third. It's Durant on the wing. Bryant with the steal. Shoots over Pippen. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And another miss by Chicago. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. O'Neal kicks to Pippen. Shoots over Kobe. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Bryant with it. 12 points for him. Giannis' screen on Pippen. 3 seconds left. Oh, off target. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Pippen. Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw no good for Giannis. The Mavericks trailing. And here is KD. O'Neal outside. O'Neal is doubled. Back to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Davis kicks to LeBron. And it's off from 3-point range. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard the pass to KD. Back to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. KD finds Abdul-Jabbar. Offline from the top of the key. Chicago trailing here. Giannis right side. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Giannis against Leonard. Check his screen on Giannis. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Coach wants him to do a better job defending the perimeter. He I said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. Pippen against Kobe, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game. LeBron kicks to Giannis. Kobe, that's for two.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. There's the three. Another three for Dallas.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Pippen dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Here's Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that's rejected by... 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Pippen. 6 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Back to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Outside Durant, lobbed up there for O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And so here is Dallas. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Leonard's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Pass to Bryant. Looking to end his cold spell. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. .41 seconds left in the game. James slams it in.
The young fella showing leadership right there. James, big time shot.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
To the middle. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Knocks down the trifecta.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now Kevin Durant. Outside O'Neal. Pippen with a wide open look. Bullseye!
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's Kobe from the arc. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to weigh down.
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Chicago Bulls. So here's Dallas's starting group. Kevin Durant is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. And we're about a minute into the first. Durant, the pass to James. Back to Durant. On the wing, Bryant. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Bryant. Leonard gets the bucket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Leonard against Durant. James outside. Dallas no good that time either. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Leonard drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Mavericks trail by 5. Durant, the pass to Bryant. To halt the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. That one misses. Bulls leading by 4. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Durant finds Bryant. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant, the pass to Mutombo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Chicago has possession. 1:46 left in the first. Inside, here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
They set the pick. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. And another shot. Over to the left wing. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They shoot again! And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Durant. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Leonard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Mutombo. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he sinks the second. Mavericks trail by 7. To the middle. Oh, swiped away. Here's Antetokounmpo. Finished off the break. 6 points for him.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Durant finds Bryant. There's a screen from deep. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. And Dallas calls time here. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Durant against Leonard. Bryant left side. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Leonard passes to Pippen. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's James from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. Leonard can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 11. Now here's Durant. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. And here's O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Now Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. They set the pick for 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's Dallas with it. Durant with it. And here's James. Bryant outside. Launches it from deep. Offensive board. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
Shooting for Dallas.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Bulls leading by 10. Leonard outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Leonard's got 9.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Bryant. Chicago making their last shot. Pass to Mutombo. To the left wing. James outside. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Leonard looking over the floor. Now Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Back to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, he's going to finish that dunk.
Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Bryant, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Leonard on the wing. Good work defensively by James. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Mutombo in at center. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. And there's James from the arc. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Durant. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. here in this third quarter. Just over a minute played. And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Leonard against Durant. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Takes it inside. Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Durant. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Durant. James with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. The shot by James, no good. Bulls leading by 7. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Bryant. Outside Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The steal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James passes to Bryant. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. James outside. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 9. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Durant against Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
1:49 left in the third quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Durant. To the right side. Mutombo, the pass to James. Here's Bryant. Back to James to snap the cold streak. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Now here's O'Neal. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. It's James on the wing. Bryant outside. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Durant, the pass to James. LeBron, attack mode. And finally, they hit one. Now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Pass to James. Just 3 on the clock. The shot comes out.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so it's the Chicago. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
First team foul.
Durant against Antetokounmpo, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 6. Antetokounmpo against Bryant, and there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Durant. Back to James. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Durant, pass to James. Screen by Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Good on the second one. So it's Chicago now. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen.
Oh!
Yes! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Now, here is James. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Now, here is James. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls leading by 6. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And here's Bryant outside. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Mavericks trail by 6. 1:41 left in the fourth. Now, here is James. Here's Mutombo. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Here's Bryant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to James. To tie it up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
James against Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
James can't get it to go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires it. And he sinks it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Turn your attention to the court for your shit. Stand up and get live.
Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And good whistle there.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
4th team foul. At the line for
and no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Dallas calls time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
The 3, James. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard for three. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock that.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Elijah Watt. Ryan is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain, stolen by O'Neal. Fast break, here comes Chicago. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, my. The athleticism of James is on another level.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Giannis. Kobe with the bucket.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, Bryant. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Durant, lets it go from deep, drills the three-pointer.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Olajuwon outside. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Olajuwon can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Deep two from Pippen. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
KD looking around. All alone. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Durant against Giannis. Pass to O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pippen against Bryant. Leonard with no one around. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Shaq passes to Olajuwon. It's tipped. Pippen with it. Picked up by Bryant. Releases. Pippen misses. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Chamberlain. No scoring in this one. The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Antetokounmpo against KD. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Six-second difference between shot and game clock. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. Clock at 6. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So it moves around the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Here's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Kobe. Down low. Here's Shaq. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Pippen. Knocks it loose. Outside Leonard. The tray. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. KD against Giannis. Pass to Olajuwon. James with it. Puts up a 3. That shot no good. Durant down low. Covered by Giannis.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to talk to his guys.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. The Bulls trailing. Outside, Olajuwon. Giannis sets a screen for Olajuwon. Pass to LeBron. Fires from deep. It's all in by the Bulls. Outside Pippen. Now Chamberlain. And James pulls it down.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Leonard against Kobe. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Leonard hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now here's Kobe. He has 5. Olajuwon, right side. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against LeBron. His first shot coming late. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. 1:19 left in the first half. Pass to Olajuwon. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. LeBron passes to Olajuwon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bulls leading by 3. Bounce pass, Pippen. Back to KD. Outside Pippen. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Pippen. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Chamberlain's shot is off. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And the basket is good.
And I think LeBron is most comfortable inside using his length and athleticism.
Pass to Chamberlain. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Durant just inside the line. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Here's Kobe. The good-looking shot from the wing. Bryant's got 7 points. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Olajuwon. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Kobe against Pippen. Shoots the 3. Leonard, no luck.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Pippen against Bryant. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Again, Leonard missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want enforcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Shoots. Hit the putback. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Back to KD. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. That's 10 points for Kevin Durant.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Olajuwon outside. Pass to James.
Just forcing his way to the line was James. I think we'll say that 1,000,000 times in the next couple decades.
For Chicago, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 13 points.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and-one.
For Chicago, they have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And stolen by Elijah Wan. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls trail by 6. Durant kicks to Pippen. From downtown, it's all in by the Bulls. Here's Kobe. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. And another miss by Chicago. Bulls leading by 8. And Zoe Antetokounmpo looking over it. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant kicks to Pippen. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Pass to KD. Beyond the arc. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to KD. Tries again. And here's Leonard from 3. Got it!
Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
And that's a
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. That's Durant, and it's Pippen in at point guard. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Back to Leonard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Kobe on the tape. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
That one is no good.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. And Leonard has it in the corner. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. And that one, good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position.
Timeout.
Can beat you in so many ways.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He knows they struggled at the free throw line, but he actually looked at the positive. He said, if we continue to get to the foul line, good things are going to happen. But we have to keep getting there. Maybe that'll take the heat off him a little.
All right, David, thanks. Pocket 4. From deep, James. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Bulls leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pippen against Bryant. Pippen, the pass to KD. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. 18 points for KD.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Here's Kobe. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Durant kicks to Pippen. No good. Good work defensively by Bryant. Bulls trail by 4. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the dunk by O'Neal.
A great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
O'Neal's gone 4 of 8 from the field. LeBron against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's Leonard, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. Bryant. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Wahoo just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. And that's a big whistle.
Leonard against LeBron. Here goes Kawhi. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. It drops.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Bryant with it. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Again, the miss by Kobe.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Chicago grabs the miss, and now they decide to foul intention.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Elijah dishes to LeBron. From 8. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
The drive by Bryant. The 3 from LeBron. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And that's an intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. 4th personal foul. 5th team foul.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So it's Chicago winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy.